What is up? Storybot is here. Let's make 25. 20. This is the one. Five div. It's 100 more life. Double rarity. Cold res to the moon. Really need to roll off this mana roll on my neck. Can I whittle it? I can. It's tempting. But I could also just sell the neck. For many divines. Do 45, 30. Hey, Gamerside. How you doing? Good afternoon. Today, I am going to be spending an enormous amount of divines on trying to perfect my crossbow. Got 50 div worth of crafting currency here. And we're going to try and improve our roll from T4 to at least T2. Maybe T1, but we'll see. We'll see what we hit. I'm likely to settle on T2. If I can get the crossbow over 1000 DPS, I'll be happy. At the moment, it's at 869. A decent T2 roll will stick it above 1000. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a very good crossbow. And I've already spent 25 divines on it. I've been on a bit of a spending spree, actually. I picked up a From Nothing jewel that allocates Walker of the Wilds for 17 div, which allowed me to spend these 2 points. Days on hit and damage against dazed and gain as extra. I also bought this Time Lost ruby and then divined it. I think this cost me 25 div in total, 20 for the ruby and then 5 divines. I was trying to get 2022, which is a 1 in 8 chance. But I ended up getting 25, 23, 1. So the 25 on notable passives is big because of this one. It's an extra couple of attack damage, but If I can hit the 1 in 8, then yeah, I'll get another 12% attack damage because we have 12 small nodes. But this Time Lost Ruby is a really big upgrade if you're using the surrounded cluster. It's more move speed, more dodge roll, more deflect, more attack damage, more armor applies to elemental damage, more effective broken armor, which is a more damage multiplier. I dropped the demon cluster and instead took these 2 nodes, and then I used the other point I saved into the From Nothing cluster. I hit level 96. Yeah, but yeah, we're doing pretty well. The build plays extremely quickly now. I was just looking for a new ring because I no longer need mana, and I was considering to whittling my neck because it has a mana roll on it, and it's the lowest roll at the moment. If I can hit life on this neck, then it's bonkers, because the dexterity is basically a life roll as well, because I can put the points into strength. But whittle's a 1.5 div, so I'll do that later. But I can show you how fast this maps now with this scaled setup. I can go into this willow with one of these. Let's go into the willow with this. Reload. We are very fast. And then I also might corrupt my gear to see if I can get some extra sockets. So I may end up gaining sockets, but I also end up needing to spend like 5 div to replace the gear that I've broken. Oh yeah, brass dome's no good this league, eh? And this is before the weapon upgrade. So I don't always tap the rares. I think with the if I hit T2 on the weapon, then we'll just one-shot everything. I also no longer need Armor Demolisher on Explosive Shot, which is what allowed me to put Defy in, which is why I no longer need mana. Oh, we got a Dex. Nice. And our ailment threshold is so high now with the surrounded cluster, I think, that I don't get frozen from strongboxes. I don't even need the freeze charm. Yeah, I'm very happy with how far this build is scaled. I mean, obviously it takes a lot of investment, but I think that's true of any build, even Lightning Arrow. You know, if you want the zoom Lightning Arrow, you got to spend the divs. Yeah, I should just go into that depths. I'm wasting time following this wisp around. But yeah, I'll run some maps. I'm still looking for citadels. Haven't found a single citadel yet. So I'll run a few maps. Maybe we'll find a citadel, and then I'll get going on the gambling, the crafting. Nope, not found a single citadel. Yeah, flash grenade can get a bit much. What level are you? Also, I saw ooh, divine tink. If you at level 80, alright. If you have global illumination turned on, you can turn it down and it might help with the flashes. The game won't look as pretty, but you might not get headache. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And honestly, the flashing only gets worse if you start juicing maps with delirium as well. I don't know what it is about the fog, but it makes the flash sometimes like a lot worse. Are you Tactician or Witch Hunter? I don't remember. You could try a Siege Cascade. Oh, Titan, right, that was it, yeah. Right, yeah, of course. Silver charms might be worth something. No, they're not. T4.
We need to collect.
Oh, for the grenades? Yeah. Yeah, they take a lot of the points of investment, eh? Just take Incubator Queen. Am I at the tower now? I am. Oh, what's that? Oh, a sealed vault. I think bloodletting's dropped in price quite a bit though. And I know a lot of people have been complaining that they can never find the idol. Bloodletting's dropped to 3 div. Wow, it was at 11 not that long ago. Wonder why it's dropped so much. People just running more sealed vaults. Mother skills. What do you think would be a good mother skill? Oh, yeah. Maybe if they give us like goblin minions, that'd be cool. Exploding goblins. Yeah. I think that is from an act that hasn't been released yet. I think it's from a new location, well, an old location that we're going to, would be my guess. Why are you not... What? Just firing into the ground instead of at her? Really? Didn't drop anything. Such a scam. Yeah, I wonder if that Fetus boss is Ariath. When we go back to Ariath. Come on, give me some citadels.
Yes.
It looked a bit like what act is it where you fight Katava in PoE 1? It looked a bit like yeah, it looked like you know when like Ariath is burning? It looked like that.
Possession.
We found one! Finally! Can get my last 2 points. How far am I from where I started? Wow, many screens, eh? Yeah, I think that's a good theory. Alright. So now I can dump some ritual. Do I have another tower? If I put a tower here, it doesn't quite reach. Oh, you do concentric circles. Have you found any citadels? I travelled in a circle at the start. I went over here as well. Because I was looking for corrupted zones. I couldn't find any corrupted zones for ages. You had a citadel in your starting area? What? Dang, I didn't know that could happen. I need to put ritual on all these maps. And maybe some quant. Or just do pack size and ritual. Got a double tower setup here. I did buy a bunch of tablets to do a double tower setup. Or ritual, because I don't really have any rarity on my gear. So I've switched to just juicing pack size. I think I might buy this ring. 5 div. Oh, sold. I've also switched a bunch of my listings to exalts, and I think things might sell better because of the annul scams. I don't think anyone's searching for chaos listings. So a little tip: if you've got stuff listed in chaos in your shop, switch it to divs or exalts. Yeah, the trade website doesn't know how much annuls are worth. And so if you search for stuff, a lot of it's listed in annuls at like double the price of what it would be in exalts. Yeah, they're close to 50 now. Oh, they're more than 50 now. It's because people are now crafting on exceptional bases, so the use of annulment has gone through the roof. And they're rarer than divs. They're not worth more than divs yet, but yeah. Well, you know, that happens. It's no big deal, right? It's only a few X. It's happened to me loads, right? Where I've like sold stuff and then the next day it's worth like twice as much. I sold my Atalui's bloodletting for 4 div and then they went up to 11 over the next 5 days. When exalts were like 1-to-1 with chaos, you know? Like, you could have just bought up tons of chaos and now chaos are worth 4x. But we thought exalts were more useful, so yeah. Can't beat the stock market.
I have many services. Collect more
But yeah, I think holding chaos is probably a safe bet. Yeah. I tend to hold in chaos. And then I'm not in a rush to sell anything for X. X fluctuates in value quite a lot, but you know, annuls, chaos, divs, chances, crafting stuff has been pretty consistent. So I keep enough exalts for like spamming, and then I turn the rest into chaos normally. So like 41 for 10. Slow sell.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, it's 160 now.
What's new?
Have you found more?
Alright, let's stick some tablets in this tower. I guess I probably want to do my ritual setup. Do expedition, irradiated, double rerolls. And then I could come down to this tower. Do the same again. After I've done my citadels. And just run all my pack size maps. Actually, I'll do normal pack size ritual. And now, yeah, and then I can just wander over to this citadel and do some rituals on the way. And then I will just add pack size to my maps. So what we got? 51% pack size, plus 20 on the map. Increased tribute. Oh, what's going on over here? Left a poor rare pinned, couldn't follow me. Oh, well, I really, um, I really want Druid. I loved Druid in Diablo 2. It's my favorite class. I really want to do like the weather spell stuff. Tornadoes, volcanoes, all that stuff. Yeah, be really cool. And it'd be interesting to see like what they do with like the strength in spirit reservation stuff. You know, actually get some support for... Ah, the flail, you want Templar. Yeah, that'd be cool. I guess that's something we haven't really seen before. And obviously, the endgame rework. No more towers, please. Or no more overlaps. Maybe, if we could have a way of juicing that wasn't based on delirium, that would also be really cool. Can't stand the delirium fog. But like, you know, it's kind of... You're kind of leaving stuff on the table if you're not juicing your maps with emotions, because they're so cheap. Especially if you can handle the... like if it doesn't slow you down. I think I was probably juicing with emotions too soon, because it was slowing me down quite a lot. What do you think will, what kind of spells do you think we'll get with the flail, or what kind of abilities? I mean, obviously Righteous Fire is coming, right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like, I agree with that. I think having like a map that you move, you know, or at least areas, regions, whatever. Ooh, echoes. Tink. Yeah, like having a reward for like clearing a region and like being able to like find everything that's around available in a region. It'd still be infinite, right? Like infinite regions. And if they still wanted to do citadels and stuff, right? You could be working towards finding the citadels in a region rather than it just being RNG. And then once you've done the citadels and whatever else there is to find, and maybe you could like specialize the region into a certain league mechanic. Like a kind of a mix between like towers and Like the PoE 1 Atlas tree. Yeah, you could have like an abyss region, a breach region, stuff like that. Would be cool. Yeah. I think just just having like an endless atlas that you have to navigate is not that fun, right? So aimless.
We need to collect.
Yeah, I agree. These ritual pack sizes aren't very big. They're like double pack size on this map and they're tiny. Yeah, I like exploring, right? And if it wasn't for the the bad feeling that like leaving a juiced area gives you, like like hunting around for jade isles and sealed vaults and stuff is actually pretty cool. But the whole like tower radius thing is a big miss. And the map's too big.
Let's run that wisp down.
Nope. Body blocked. Alright, 700 tribute's not bad. Oh. Alright, this is a decent ritual, okay. There we go, we found our juicy one. Right. I guess that's why people love Delve so much. Because you just like, you get you stock up on your sulfite and then you just go. Alright, we got any good nodes? Any logbooks? No. Any rare chests? No. Okay. Then I will take one. Magic monsters. Experience. do that.
Reloading.
What's going on here? Oh, it's the stupid blocking ones? Okay. Yeah, I like Simulacrum too, apart from the fact that it increases my heart rate to like 150. And you get like a mana drain temp bubble, like rare combo spawn. Before I got Defy and Constricting Command, yeah. You know, like dodge rolling like a madman while Kosis and Omniphobia like chase you around. Oh, I've got a dong. What's my dong? Someone trying to sell a magic crossbow for 15 div. Good luck. I think one of the problems with instant trade, and well, it's a problem in like a psychological sense, is it like the temptation to sit there and like day trade and arbitrage is very high. I've made like 20 div flipping items at least. Ooh, another whittling. All right, this map wasn't that lucrative, but let's defer all this. Yeah. I mean, it's alright when I'm like working from home. You know, and I'm like in a boring meeting or something. Yeah, I think I would I'd spec into Rogue Exiles early on. It's a good idea. $376. What's this? 17, 18. I didn't even look at the rares. Better not look at them now. You trying to get those Heart of the Well spawns? Yeah. I had a Rogue Exile spawn next to a Abyss Well, and it didn't go in. I was gutted. Yeah, they do now, right? They're affected by rarity now, aren't they? Yeah. Good point.
What is it? Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research. Have you found more of what we seek? Algold is collect more otherworldly remnants.
Steepage. What's my deflect chance at? Effective 55. But that will go up when I'm in maps because I will have scavenge plating and endurance charges. I can check it when I'm in a map. I think it goes up to like 70. I don't take very much damage. Have I got any bosses? Oh, this is a boss. Okay, I can use that there. Okay. Nice. Is that in your hideout or with all your buffs up? No, my armor's at like 82. I'll check in the map what my armor hits, but I guess that won't be the case when I'm bossing. But I feel like I don't take any damage. Alright, let's run this. Alright, so with scavenge plating, I'm at 88 and 90 to elemental. And 67 deflect, which is plenty it feels like. Though I was looking at Heart of the Wells that have increased body armor percent. Especially now that I don't need mana on kill. But they're quite expensive. You're using split, right? Are you using iron reflexes? Or are you just keeping some evasion? Right, using iron reflexes, yeah. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, glancing blows is busted on Tactician. So much defense. Are you spec'd into bleed, or you just have it for a bit of extra damage? Oh, constricting command dropped. Alright, Steve. I'll catch you later. Have a good day. Enjoy the football. Ah, pin time increase. Yeah, good idea. Nice, man. I'm glad it's working out. Crossbow supremacy, eh? Yeah, I switched off Witch Hunter because I couldn't tank any of the Arbiter hits. Uber Arbiter hits, really. So it is what it is, but I'm really enjoying Tactician. It's really, scale's really strong. All the extra spirit, the pin, the deflect. It's ridiculous. But I would still do Witch Hunter like before scaling because it has so many tools. Like I think Witch Hunter is much better when you have, you know, when you don't have like 100 divines worth of gear. Zealous Inquisition is like really good. Oh. I think we can only do one reroll here. Alright, let's push all of these expensive things. And I guess I'd buy a bunch of splinters that cost like less than 200. Grab this. Grab the homogenizing. Oh, you're using your weapon swap to go over to the hazard damage stuff. Ah, that's a good idea. I also thought like elemental sundering would be cool with 100 weapon swap points. What charm did you get, Bob? You gonna whisper it to me in game?
What is it? Who sent you? Zesh is a...
Yeah, no good. Nope. Oh, you got a rite of passage. Which spirit? Boar. Pretty good. Just a few divines. Should I divine this? Yeah, I've seen some people doing bleed HVR. Looks really good. Corrupted, no. I think a null. Okay, it's 3 div. And there's 7. And what is it? It's a 1 in 4. 8 div. Yeah, I was considering buying a rite of passage, but I want the move speed one, and they're like 60 div. Yeah, I mean, I use the Defy gem in all of my abilities with Constricting Command. And that improves, makes Rizlatha a lot better. Alright. There we go. Hit it in 2.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, I'm using like Heft and Rizlatha. So Defy is even better. The Assembly. What boss is the Assembly? Guess we'll find out. 48% more monster life. Oof, this is gonna be a tough boss. Oh, what a convenient expedition. You have the surrounded nodes on the spear weapon set. So the hat doesn't make sense. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Because you're not using it for single target? Oh, I see. So your spears are just for clearing, so you're always surrounded anyway. Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's do rare monsters. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, for quite a while, I thought I thought similarly that it wasn't worth switching to constricting, but if you do the math, like you get so much more than just the lucky damage. Like the move speed, the deflect, the ailment threshold, attack speed. It's kind of crazy. Like it all adds up to more than the sum of its parts. But I do think you need, like, the rest of your gear needs to be good enough to make up for not having the helmet, basically. Especially defense-wise. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, it's definitely not as easy as just buy the hat, put on the hat, win, you know? You gotta, like... I wouldn't recommend it as, like, the first thing you buy, upgrade-wise. I held off for so long. Oh, ancient jawbone? Wow, it's my first ancient drop. You have maxed out armor without the surrounded nodes. But you can't max out armor, right? I don't know what the tooltip assumes the hit damage is, but there's no such thing as maxed out armor. Like if your tooltip says 90, that doesn't mean you're always resisting 90, right? Because it depends on the size of the hit. No such thing as too much armor.
My pockets are full. Speak.
%7% quant tablet.
Have you found more?
Yes?
This is, wow, a divine? What? No way. 110 exalts. Alright.
Oh, it's you. Have an order? sure someone will want that.
I mean, for the purposes of why I wanted lots of armor, I don't think there is diminishing returns. I want to be able to survive Uber Arbiter hits, like his slams and stuff. You have 32k before. I guess you're using an armor helm, right? Oh, whoops, almost left the assembly there. I haven't even finished. Got distracted. I mean, there's definitely some big hits, right? I still get chunked down if I eat like a big elemental hit still. I'm not invincible. Like, I reckon if I didn't, like, deflect, like, Kosis's shotgun ability with his, like, lightning bolts, that would have a good chance of killing me. There's also map mods, you know. I basically run everything that isn't chill ground. I don't even look at the mods. So minus max res, Ellie pen, increased damage, right? They're all like super dangerous. So unless you've got like 100k raw armor, I don't think you need to worry about diminishing returns. I'd rather not die. And it's not like I'm giving up good damage. Yeah, I can't believe I wasn't using Onslaught before. It's like having an acceleration shrine. But hey, it's just a perfect essence away. The essences aren't expensive. You want to gamble? Well, you never know. I might end up ruining my bow today when I try and craft it in a little bit. I mean, I may not even hit, you know, a higher fizz damage before I run out of divs. I don't have infinite money, unfortunately. I think I can afford like 15, maybe 20 rolls if I liquidate all of my money. You'd think I'd hit T2 or T1 in 20 rolls, right?
Who's next?
That's 120 looks at mods. Try and get 1000 DPS bow. Spell fizz, recharge. Yeah. Greater Regal. They're not even worth anything, are they? Is it even worth me thinking about? No, they're worth less than an X. Any of these any good? Is ring any good? No. One. Okay, let's defer all these. I can just buy that. Defer that. How much is this chaos? 1100. Alright, defer that. This. This. Do I just buy the whittle? Maybe I just buy the whittle. Oh, it's 650. No, I should just defer everything. Can buy the rarity. Defer this. 248, 134. Buy this. Let's go fight the boss. I guess they changed the name of Val City, did they? Is it just going to be the so-called boss? Yeah. So this guy hits really hard, right? And what's my map mods? 58% delirious. Does he do increased damage? No. Okay, maybe this guy can't one-shot me, but we'll see. A single target doesn't feel that great still.
Luck's not so stingy after all.
Monkey one-shot you? Damn monkey. Are we never safe? Yeah, I got clapped by that monkey so many times when I was Witch Hunter. I'd like open a what do you call them? Like the summoning stones, and the monkey would like roll out of them and slam me. So rude. My condolences.
Yes. You did well. The deal is made. Let us
He was just waiting. He was just sat there
our nice one.
watching and waiting.
Can I help? Can I help?
Triple prefixes. I guess I can exalt this up. Triple prefixes. How do I get to... Oh, I've got to go all the way down here to get to this citadel? Or I go through the sealed vault. So I guess I hope I find the sealed vault. Oh, it's an overrun with abyss map. I guess I want an always has rewards map for this then. I think I made one earlier. There we go. 90% rarity. Abysses always have rewards. More monster life though. Have I rolled more monster life on all of these? This one seems better. I'm gonna run this one. Sounds like you need more armor, Bob. And then you could, you just AFK monkey. Oh, probably shouldn't be stood there. That's stupid. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're getting shade walkered. I hate this mod. But my health just this sound. Yeah, it's like a minigun. Yeah. It's because it's firing so fast, eh? It's so satisfying to like blast something down with it. My tooltip says mine's firing at let's see, with Onslaught. Let's get Onslaught back up. My armor-piercing rounds fires 15 times a second. All you need is a 25 attack speed crossbow and Onslaught on kill. And a frenzy charge. And you too can have armor-piercing minigun. Oh, it's proximal. Oops. Pink. Yeah, I was using armor explosion in APR for like early and mid game. I would like switch between APR and like other abilities, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think I was using Gamble Shot for a while because I already had Pierce. Which tooltip? Armor piercing, probably. Yeah. When I have my buffs up. I can check it again in a sec. Items in chests. Where were my logbook nodes, huh?
I hope you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Ready? Let's do it.
I'll check in a sec. I can just check now, can't I? So bear in mind that my supports are optimized for the fact that I have a very high Fizz DPS crossbow and I'm running Constricting Command. But in APR I run Defy, Impale, Heft, Smelting, and Culling Strike. And in HVR I run Defy, Brutality, Heft, Deliberation, and Rigwalds for the more attack damage. And I was running close combat, but I didn't like having to be right next to the mob always to hit with HVR. POB says my average HVR hit is 150k. Which is a little low, I think. But I think it's just because my crossbow could roll higher. My old like 750 DPS crossbow, because it had nearly 5% extra crit on it, was better for HVR. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I forgot to check my tooltip. I'll check it in a sec.
Yes. Zest is
T1, T2. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're running HVR into Blood Hunt, Impale is more damage. So it doesn't work the way I thought it would. I thought that you extracted all Impales. So I thought I could load up like 40 Impales on a boss and then HVR, but it extracts one at a time. But yeah, I think yeah, that's probably a better support, to be honest. I doubt it adds that much, because I think each individual hit... APR... So each hit of my APR is 22.5k on average. And what, Impale, you extract how much? Uh... 30% of that. So I think it's a little extra damage when I frag round. I don't know if each fragment of frag round extracts an Impale or if it just extracts like one, you know, when they combine. One of my other viewers, Blader, uses multi-shot in HVR, which I might try later instead of running frag rounds. I think it sounds like it might do more damage. Yeah, it's pre-mitigation. Yeah, I don't know if Impale is the optimal support. Alright, where's my tooltip? 215k. Oh no, 245 with Onslaught. Yeah, mana cost is why I put Defy and everything. My attack speed is too big now, and I was running out of mana a lot. And I don't have any source of mana leech. But I think if you had, like, you know, a decent mana leech roll on your ring, you'd be fine. You wouldn't need to worry about it. So either Constricting Command and Defy, or mana leech on ring. Oh, Gloom Shrine, that's why they were doing so much damage. Yeah, I mean, my gear is bonkers, right? I spent so much money on it. I spent like 40 div today on a From Nothing with Walker of the Wilds so that I could get this effectively another 10% more fizz damage node, and then also days on hit and 40% increased damage. And then I spent 25 div on this Time Lost Ruby, which works out at 48% attack damage, another 1.5% more move speed, deflect, fire reds, armor. This build scales so high. Yeah, I only have level 20 in HVR. I didn't bother with any of the others. It's too expensive. I'd rather spend the div on something else. HVR is the only important one because it scales everything else. After I do my craft today, I'll see if I can afford a headhunter as well. I've never played with a headhunter before. I've never been this rich. I've never had a build that's this good. And it's the first one I created myself, so pretty happy with that. We haven't any depth spawn, eh? I guess that's it. No. Oh, I've got a dong. What alert is that? It's just crossbow bases. Alright, I guess I'm done. No idle.
Yes?
Yeah, it's really satisfying, isn't it? Doing all the trial and error. Well done. Sounds like a really cool build. HVR without buffs. Tooltip is 77k. But that doesn't take into account fully broken armor. Oh, here we go. Versus armor broken. Average damage is 90. Which won't take into account... What won't it take into account? Won't take into account the day's damage. What's your what's the DPS, fizz DPS on your crossbow? Do you have gain as? I think the tooltip also doesn't take into account effect of fully broken armor, I would assume. Those boots might be very good. These boots might be very good. Yeah, I mean the gainers is going to be massive, right? Like you don't need to craft like a bow like this, right? With the T1 fizz. But if you check POB, the gainers is really important. Is your character name the same as your YouTube name? You linked it in chat. Which chat? In YouTube chat? Oh, I think links are getting blocked. Shirom. Here you are. Yeah, don't worry about crit. The gainers is better than the crit. It's more consistent. You could put onslaught on this bow for like not that much. Shiro. It's deterministic, right? You just get a perfect essence. It might roll over the attack skills, but it's only 30x to replace them. So you might have to do it a couple of times, but you can put onslaught on this for like not that much. But yeah, you'd struggle to get gain as on this. It'd be really expensive to put gain as on this. That's a nice body armor. 2300. I just made like 6 div. That was a feeding frenzy. Wow. I wonder if that person misclicked. Just sniped a 6 div base for 10x. What are people selling them at now? Yeah, 6. It's down to 8. I put this one up 8 because it's a perfect roll. Alright, is it time for some crafting? Should I try and do some crafting? Should we see if we can make a 1000 DPS crossbow? Got like 50 div worth of crafting material here. Is this all I need? Anoles, lights, jawbones, echoes? That's all I need, right? Okay. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. You feel like you need a physics degree? Yeah. It's really overwhelming, isn't it? Alright. Oh, okay, so I am looking for... where are crossbow modifiers? Let's have a look. Items. Crossbow, mod calc. So more than 35 on the low end is T2. And more than 44 is T1. So Omen of Light. Annul the Desecrated mod. Goodbye, T4. With Jawbone. Echoes. Alright, roll number 1. 5 div. Poof. Miss. Miss. So I'll keep a little tally, and then I can one. Okay. Moment of light. Wow, it's T3 lightning. It is a 1000 DPS crossbow. It's just the wrong damage type. Let's put the crossbow at 800 fizz, 200 lightning. Actually, I am just gonna... I know I'm not gonna keep it because I want Fizz, but I just want to see if this would be a damage upgrade because of the gain as. Probably not. No, it's damage loss. Obviously. Alright. Annul. Omen of Light. Jawbone. Echoes. Miss. Oh, it's a low fizz roll. T5. Alright. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. What is this? Roll number 3. Miss. 21 to 37. T5. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Miss. Miss. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Miss. Miss. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. This is pricey. Miss. Miss. T3 lightning. Omen of Light. Yeah. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Hybrid. Reroll. Miss. Not even hitting fizz rolls. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Miss. Miss. Wow, I'm not even hitting low fizz rolls, eh? Not even a T3. Omen of Light. Yeah, no, I know, right? I mean, the crossbow's dead at the moment. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Miss. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Wow, I'm nearly out of materials, eh? Miss. Come on. Right, that's a worse roll than I had before. T5. Wow, I just keep hitting T5. Alright, I need some more nulls.
Yes? Hail.
How much do I have? I have tons.
What's new?
It's not dead. No, it's not dead. And I have a spare. I have a spare crossbow in my
Have an order?
shop. It's on sale for 31 div. Like, it's good enough, right? If I can't roll this before I run out of money,
It's you.
I have 37 div to spend
Can I help?
after this. What am I doing? Buying annuls. They are 51x or 12.5 chaos. Chaos is 4 to 1. 12.5. Yeah, I can just buy them for X.
All right. Your
All right,
order is
there we go.
requested. Have an order?
Moment of light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. I'll check in a sec, Bob. Miss. Miss. T1 hybrid. Makes it a 750 DPS crossbow, but that's not what I want. Omen of light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Come on. Don't make me go and buy more jawbones. Ugh. 18 to 37. That's T5 again, right? Yeah. It's either a high roll T5 or a low roll T4. Hmm. I actually don't know if you can see the same mods on your second roll. I mean, I've got 37 more div, right? Like, this is the crafting project. I'm gonna keep going. Go buy some more. Yeah, that was 12 rolls. So, 12 times 6. Let me have a look at your ninja. It says 3 hours ago for me. So if you've updated it, it's not updated on Ninja yet.
Hail.
Okay, I have divines. I have divines. I want Omen of Light. I want 3 Omen of Lights, but I'm not paying those prices. What are they in? Chaos 90. Chaos of 40 to 1. 2.25. Yeah, it's cheaper to buy them in Chaos. I can do like 91 for one.
I'll post it right away.
And then I also want jawbones. $2.25. Alright, I guess I need Chaos Orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
Need some annuls. Because these Omen of Ancients dropped in price. I want Chaos at 2-1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Did I just get ratioed out of Chaos? Yeah, they're 40-1. Okay. Let's just do 40-1. Nickel and diming. Have a good day, Joe. Sorry, I was, if you've already gone, I apologize. Hey, Cola. Alright, 1 to 40.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh no. Are you at work? What am I buying? Jawbones.
Have an order?
Let's do 92.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
We can do 6 more looks and then I guess I'll buy some more currency. I saw someone posted on Reddit they were crafting a normal bow and it took them 40 rolls to hit T1 and they rolled past T2 a couple of times. I'll settle on T2. I'm okay with T2. I can hit 1000 DPS with a mid T2 roll. I don't want to know. Are you in the house with me? Be right back. 104? What are you talking about? Wow, what's happening? Why have they jumped up in price so much? Yeah, that was a very quick film, eh? I'll be back. I'm back. $2.8? What? What would it be? 4? 4 for 9? Okay,
Let's see if there are any takers.
let's just do that. Some more rolls then. Moment of Light. And oh, I'm out of annuls. Okay, prefix. Echoes. Come on, baby. 19 to 36. That's T5 again. Okay, I'm getting annoyed now. I don't know if you can see. Can you see? I've not been paying attention. Can you see the same mod on the second roll with echoes? I need another annul.
Hail.
I don't know if I should even be, you know, rolling the echoes.
Can I help?
Just take these chaos back. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty unlucky with these rolls. Like, even T3 would be good. Does the item level matter? It's a level 82 crossbow. 84 even. Because it has T1 T1 fizz percentage. You can only get that on an 82. So it's 25 for 2.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Three for 8? No. 3 for 7?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, it's pretty unlucky. That was one more roll, right? So we've done 13 rolls. Yeah, it's just luck. Do do do. Should open up my stream on YouTube and see if I hit. Did I hit any of the rolls? Just checking the footage. Cold fire grenade. Okay, you can see two of the same mod type, so it is worth. Okay, so it's worth spinning the echoes. Go do another roll while I wait for those. Moment of light. Null. Jawbone. Echoes. Come on, baby. Come on. That's a miss. That's a miss. This is very disheartening. What's that? 13 rolls? 14? 14 rolls. I need an echoes and a light.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah. You're invested. I'm invested. 50, 70. I'm 95 div into this weapon. Omen of light. A null. Here we go. 100 div. Echoes. Miss. Miss. Good lord. This is bad. Wow, I'm down to 14 div. Do. Yeah, right. This is a very unlucky craft. We need an annul. That's not happening.
Have an order?
Need an omen of light and an annul. Get 2 for 25.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm gonna need an echoes.
All right, your order is registered.
Blader hit T1 flat in 5 rolls. Can you believe it? 5 rolls. Somewhere between 5 and 40 rolls would be good, you know? I don't want to spend 200 div. But if I hit T1, then it's a almost mirror tier weapon. Took me 2 rolls, so 17 rolls so far. Okay, I'm gonna have to just pay the chaos tax, aren't I?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, there's another roll. If this one misses, then, I don't know, I think I need to think about liquidating some of my more valuable stash. Alright, Omen of Light, Annul, Jawbone, Echoes. Come on, baby. At least hit T3, you know? Miss. Miss. Wow. Not even showing me Fizz anymore. T2 Fire. I'm hitting Ellie rolls that have a lower weighting than the Fizz rolls. This is a 900 DPS with fire. Yeah, but explosive shot is not the ability that I'm trying to scale. Lose so much damage on HVR.
Hail. Yes?
It's unfortunately Fizz is the scaling, right? Like there's no point. This weapon is worse than the one I have in my shop.
Hail.
This weapon is worse than this. Gives them more chaos.
All right. Your order is registered. It's your lucky day.
We are at 16 rolls.
I'll post it right away.
Jawbone. Good lord. Everything's shooting up in price. Is it me? Am I putting these up in price?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Is it because I'm buying them all?
Can I help? Have an order? What's new?
I just keep jumping up, eh? $2.1. 2.2. Only 88 chaos. That's 11 for 5.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah. The chaos ratio is off there. Oh, I'm out of divs.
Can I help?
So it's 94 chaos or 2.4 div, is it? Oh. 2.3 div. What's the smallest whole number I can buy at 2.3? Three would be 6.9. So 7. 7 div for 3. It's about right, isn't it? Yeah. And they are 95 chaos or 2.3. Okay, so the Omen of Light and ratio is about right.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
2 more echoes. Right, I'm going to do a roll while I wait for that. Alright. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Is it going to be this time? That's a miss. And that's a miss. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is unreal. Yeah, very unlucky.
Yeah, meet the market.
Have to lower the price on some of these.
Price drop. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Bring all these prices down while we're waiting.
Price drop. Yeah, meet the market.
But it's fine, you know. It's just a game. 8 times 4 is 36. No, it's 32. Uh, 65 exalts.
Price drop.
I can't believe I haven't even seen an upgrade in all these rolls from T5. That's the crazy part, right? I could have settled at any point, but
Meet the market.
I'm okay with not hitting T1, right? It's really low weight. But to not even see a T3.
That's
Oh, congrats.
You may have been dreaming before.
Congrats on the div.
Price drop. Yeah, meet the market. Price lowered.
She, am I not? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for a nulls, right? Yeah. HVR supports. Defy. Brutality. Heft.
That's better. You may have been dreaming
Uh-huh.
before.
Deliberation and Rigwolds.
Yes. the market. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Oh yeah, I have a constricting command. Tempted to corrupt this. While we're gambling, give me annuls. Why aren't you giving me any annuls?
Can I help?
Oh, it's gone up to 13.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm gonna gamble on this command cap while we're waiting. You ready? Shall I evaporate some money? There we go. Dead.
You've received a shipment.
All right. We used up a bit of bad luck on the constricting command. Now we can carry on rolling. Did you enjoy that? I'm not tilting, you're tilting. Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Here we go. 27 to 39. I think that's T3. Or it could still be T4. Jesus Christ. That's just what I had before. Oh my god. I spent like 100 divines and it's the same roll I had before. I just gotta keep going, right? Or I just delete the class. uh, I'm gonna keep going. Alright. That's 2 more rolls. What are we at? Like 18 rolls? I'm out of div. It has bankrupted me. I have to take this out of storage. Put it on.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
Hmm.
Can I help?
What do? What do?
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I'm out of money. I need to wait until I sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, blown through, yeah. Just about 100 div trying to roll this.
Good news for you. What's new?
Oh, 4x. There we go. That'll help. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Well, at least I have a backup bow. Though it's not as good. I'm not fighting Uber Arbiter with this. I can... Oh yeah, I was going to try and whittle this. Spell damage. Energy shield.
What's new? Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Energy shield. God damn it. Something hit. Something needs to hit. I'm jonesing. I'm jonesing for a hit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's fine. The mana also didn't do anything, so... We just need to find some more whittles. Sell some of these. Alright, I've got a bunch of crystallization omens as well. What are these? 7 to 1. 4 times 7 is 28.
All right, your order is registered.
Five to 1. Wow, these have come down in price, eh? Oh, nice. Dang. I could bet you get some big bleeds.
I'll post it right away.
Rarity. Oh, I can only have a certain number of orders at once, though.
Sold it. Can I help? Oh, it's you.
I guess I will run some maps. Go get the Citadel. Try and find the entrance to this vault. Good luck, man. Oh, we got a boss room. Nice. Base explosives, right, where are we going? Quant, ray monsters. Excise. I don't know why, like, there's been so many updates to Neversink's filter, and it still makes the, like, the expensive sound when tablets drop. Can't believe how unlucky I've been. I know in the grand scheme it doesn't really matter, but it feels bad. It's hard not to tilt. But hey, if there's ever a reason to move on to the next build, it's losing 100 div on a mirror craft. Yeah, they do. The divs do indeed come easy. But hey, you know, I would be lying if I didn't think I was gonna, you know, maybe roll like a T2 or a good T3 and be like, oh, I'll settle with that and then go buy a headhunter. And instead I just evaporated 100 divs. I don't know what I'd do with a headhunter anyway. All I want to do is kill Uber Arbiter and then roll something else. I'm going to roll a Archmage Curse Stormweaver with Deirdre's Undoing. I think is my next build. Which just seems really cool to me. Do some mana stacking. Or I could roll this build in Hardcore Solo Self-Found. Though I'd consider going Titan. Because I think I'd go Titan for a few reasons in SSF. One, I don't know where you get an Argent's medal. I think it just generally scales better. There's a bit more damage, it's a bit safer. Or go Warbringer. And then I don't need such a high DPS crossbow. Yeah. Are you going to do crossbow Warbringer or something else? Oh, we got the idol. Nice. Ah, totems. Yeah, I was trying to look in. It's really hard to find out what the ancestral spirits do, I find.
Can I help?
It took me ages to find like any info on them. Because I was like, oh, maybe I could do crossbow warbringer with the totem stuff. And I spent ages trying to find out like what the abilities of the spirits were. What are these idols worth now? I bet people are selling them for a load. They're a div each. Wow. People are selling these for a div. Are they that hard to find? I'm just gonna run the vault though. I'm gonna run the vault because it's in my way.
Oh, it's you.
There we go, there's 6 more div. And these will suck.
Can I help?
And then also these are 25, right? Yeah.
Well, we didn't die. Trade might be challenging now, but don't worry.
You haven't found a vault, or you haven't found the idol?
Someone is bound to buy that.
I mean, I did get a bloodletting the first vault I ran, but I know it's not guaranteed, right? Oh, it's not even... Oh, it is connected. Okay, it's connected over there. Alright. It's got a ritual in it. So I'm going to run a good map in it. Crit chance, damage... Let's do something that isn't quite as scary, shall I? Shock ground, crit, max res. Crit. Wow, everything is crit. Damage extra, penetrate, max res. Damage is extra. Alright, this one's fine. I'm gonna run this Delirious.
Have an order?
How much are homogenizing now? 23. That's 2 for 50C. this currency exchange is so buggy on controller.
All right, your order is registered.
The vault isn't the payday it used to be, but I guess Atalui's is maybe very common. Unlike Recchiata's.
We have one.
Yeah, Viper will get you, but they've toned her down quite a lot. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this rare chest. Immune to lightning, pack size, hexproof in a chest, logbooks. Should be alright. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of logbooks I can sell as well, which are worth like a third of a div each. Just to fund my crafting gambling addiction. You got her? Well done. Is she that bad when you're armor stacking? What's your chaos res at? I mean, I guess her poison is fizz based anyway, right? It's not chaos based. She's a lot scarier in campaign, that's for sure. Oh no! Nope. What's happening? Congrats! Oh, it's this stupid bug with the Soul Siphoner. I can't attack when I'm in... I can't attack when I'm stood here, look. What do I do? I can't attack if I go in there. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. What is this room? Oh, Mr. Lucky is online.
No room.
Reduced reroll is pretty good, actually. That's max. You're not sold on bleed. I feel like you have to go like all in on bleed, right,
Who sent you?
for it to be good.
What's new?
Who knew blowing things up would be so profitable?
This is a juicy ritual map, even if I don't hit the... Even if I don't get the lineage. We got another whittle there, so I'm going to try and get this stupid energy shield off. Why does it drop soul cores in here? There's nothing to do with them.
One down.
Got 5k tribute, so we just defer everything. Think there's anything worth taking? Defer again. Yep, reroll. Oh, you got anything good for me? A 20 tribute whittle, alright. Thorns, yeah. Alright. I guess I just take this Omen of Gambling. Alright, okay. See if I can beat the boss. Alright, have a good day, Bob. Thanks for tuning in to my miserable luck.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. No sacrifice is useless.
My pockets are full.
Oh, didn't get the was a good NASCAR race, yeah. Ziri's Allure. Worthless, I think. Like 6 chaos, 6 exalts.
Have you found more of what?
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Got 2 jawbones and 6 div. I could do 2 more rolls. Need a couple of Omen of Light.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Hmm.
What's
The
new?
echoes.
All right, your order is
Alright,
registered.
there's another roll.
Hail.
You did well.
Can I help?
Omen of Light. Alright, if I just get an echoes and I can try again. This is 19 exalts.
I'm sure someone will want that. Yes?
Chaotic rarity is... (5C).
I'll post it right away.
Alright, on to the Citadel. Oh, there's the other one. You get a random mine shaft. So we'll do another rewards.
Make a wish! Bag of bones!
think I've got enough orders fulfilled now to go and try again. I mean, at this point, I'm just begging for a T3, you know?
Seems I was the right man for the job.
Yeah, map complete.
Have an order?
Oh, we didn't get our echoes. Ding. Nope.
Have an order?
Yes.
Have an order?
These suck.
You did well.
It's your lucky day.
How am I doing on currency? 139 chaos. That's enough for another Omen of Light. Oh, there's an Echoes. Alright. Another roll. Jawbone, annul light. Stupid crossbow. Alright. Omen of light. Annul. Jawbone. Echoes. Come on. Nope. Nope. Is that T1 lightning? Oh my god. What am I currently using? Golem core. 134, 177. Wow. That's such a high lightning roll that it's only a minor DPS loss on HVR. How am I hitting like T1 elements and not even a T3 fizz? Time to reroll Galvanic? Jesus Christ. What even is this worth? Yeah, but the gain as extra just kills it, right?
What's new? Hmm. $21.78. 21,187. Yeah, it's like it's worse for HVR, but it's better for everything else. Do I just try and sell this for like 100 div? The gain has fizz though. Kind of kills it. Hmm. Shipment sent. Oh, it's you.
Feels bad to roll off T1 Lightning. I just don't think anyone would want this in this state. I mean, what is even the weighting of T1 Lightning? This is ridiculous. $100. Way more likely to have gotten T3 or T2 Fizz. All these collarbones, I think. You. 11 or 2.5. 10.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh. Do I have to roll off T1 Lightning? That's ridiculous. But yeah, there's a better crossbow. It doesn't have attack speed, but it has higher DPS. Is it better? It's probably not better because of the gain damage as Fizz.
Yes? Have an order? Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Oh, another overrun. Are there any towers nearby? There's a tower here. Leave the overrun. Just run this crappy map. I was going to put multi-shot in here. What would I replace? Probably deliberation.
All in a day. Make a wish!
Hiding right at the start. For once, the checkpoint is good.
What's new?
What is it?
Then we have a ritual here. And we can head up to the Citadel. Yeah. I could just do this this pack size. Headland's pretty good map.
All in a day.
That looks like wolf to me. Tornadoes. Oops.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Sun artifacts are nice because I can turn them into amulet artifacts.
One down. Who's next? Let's see what's inside.
Man, I'm in such a bad mood. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm up so much div. See if we get anything good. T5. Well, that's actually pretty good, right? Very good shield. This is like one mod away from being like BIS for shield charge. Pack size is so fun to play. We get like 5k tribute. Oh, maybe not. Maybe like 4k. 4.5k. Okay, you got anything good for me? Erden's Tusks? No. No, so I guess I'll just defer all this. Reroll. Defer. Nada. T3, T2, T2. Defer it. Let's see, what do we buy? Omen. Orb. Splinters. Omen. Splinters. Splinters. Let's defer this. This. Alright, map complete. Maybe I should sell my logbooks. Is anyone even looking for shields? Two div? Two div, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I need to hit it with a rib. And see what prefix we hit. I'm just gonna have to roll past the lightning damage on this crossbow. Like, maybe I could sell it for like 30 div, but... You want block chance then, or more armor? This is armor. Pretty bad roll. Put it up for a divine. And then lower it from there.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, it's not worth anything.
Zest.
How am I doing on splinters? 900 ritual splinters. I'm gonna fire off another whittling.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm not doing a perfect.
All right. Your order is registered.
Yeah, I hit T1 evasion. I mean, it's now like... a many divine neck. There's not even one for sale. Eight div. And it has no Elirez and no stats. There we go. Much worse ones. With 15 divine. Well, I can't whittle that anymore. Unfortunately.
If you must.
I'm gonna
Let us
have another
Have an
go
order?
at rolling my crossbow. Now that I've got over rolling T1 lightning.
Can I help?
I have a jawbone? Do I have a jawbone? No, I haven't a null. Oh no, I do have a jawbone. So I need an omen of light and a
Can I help?
echoes.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
Let's have a look. How am I doing on logbooks? Very many. I don't think 79s are worth anything. What? Oh, is it because of the chest markers?
Can I help?
38. 50. Wow, these are really hard to price. 30, 40. I think they're like 40, right? I think chest markers, 81 chest markers is like... Okay, I think we're just looking at 40. $60. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start them all at 60.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I guess the 80s are... We'll start them at 50.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Unless they have more chests. I think an 80 with more chests is 60.
I'm sure someone will want that.
And then... This is like...
I'll do what I can to sell it
chest
for you.
markers as well.
Can I help?
Alright, time to roll again. Alright, Omen of Light. Annul. Jawbone. 18 to 35. Oh, T5 fizz again. No, it's T6. Oh my god. Yeah. Mm, 79. Two, 5193. What if I take brutality off HVR? It's like the same. 94 average, 270. 94 average, 270. Double dipping. Mm. Even if I drop brutality. Yeah. But even if I drop brutality, it's like it's the same DPS as this one. Could swap brutality for multi-shot and just do like HVR spam. But look, I'm poor. I can afford like one more roll. Oh, I think I just need to farm up a bunch of currency so it doesn't feel as bad that each roll, is a disappointment. I'm gonna try your multi-shot strat. With the fire weapon. At least I found some citadels now.
Reloading.
Reloading. Holy shit. You see how quick that multi-shot killed Kozis? I think you might be right that multi-shot is better than switching to frag rounds. I did get some other upgrades today. I spent 40 div on other stuff. Which, you know, was maybe a bit optimistic of me. Maybe I should have saved my money until after I'd rolled the weapon, but... I was like, oh, well, I'll at least hit, you know, T3 or something that I'll have to settle on. Yeah, I tried to roll life onto my amulet, but I ended up hitting T1 evasion, so now I'm stuck with a like a 50 div amulet that is no good for me. Well, I mean, it's still good for me, but the evasion roll is dead. I don't need mana anymore, so I whittled it off and I hit T1 evasion. Look at the defenses on this amulet. It's ridiculous. Well, I bought a From Nothing and I got a 2020 notable and small passive time lost with I'll show you. I got this, which is also ridiculous. 25 notable, 23 small, and global fizz damage. And I have 12 small passive nodes. More move speed. More dodge roll. More ailment. I have so much ailment threshold now that I think I might be like ailment immune. At least like, you know, like the strongbox freeze doesn't ever freeze me now. Are you making the amulet yourself, or are you looking to buy one? Yeah, they're tough to craft, aren't they? With if you're not doing like a spell one, they're really hard to craft, I think. Or like I think crit ones are relatively straightforward to craft, right? But all right, let's see how much quicker it is to kill a map boss with the multi-shot APR.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. The spirits
Alright, I think it feels about the same. Hey, Carl, you right? Are you downstairs?
Zest.
That's no good. Thanks for the tea. You're welcome. Did you spec into essences to do the farming blader? Uh, Thanks for the follow, Carl. It's about time. I'm going to be in a bad mood for dinner, Carl. It's not been a good session. I am bankrupt. That's true.
Most of the time.
The best time to follow my Twitch stream is right now. I wish the armorer's boxes that rolled extra sockets, like rolled exceptional gear. They're so worthless otherwise. Yeah. I don't even know why I bother opening them. Yeah, you gotta open all the researchers. I'm spec'd into researcher strong boxes, so I can also open them twice sometimes, but I spec'd out of shrines. I don't need shrines anymore. I'm spec'd into map juice. Waystone effect. Oh, fuck. Misclick. Shit. Open to white researchers. Oh, and I got a perfect regal. Okay. I don't think that's worth very much, right? It's worth like 10x, maybe. If I'm lucky. What is this boss? Oh shit. Icebird?
No room.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Speed.
No, I'm out of space in my tablet tab. My tab.
What is it?
I'm running out of crappy maps. I have to start using okay maps.
Reloading.
Pink. Oh, I sold one of my failed crafts for 4 div. That's a few more rerolls. Oh, another perfect regal. What's happening? When do you think you're going to start your second crossbow craft, Blader? I'm looking forward to hearing about you hitting T1 flat in 5 rolls for second time. You'd be like, it's so easy. You just buy a couple of omens and you're done. Yeah. How much do you think you're going to save up to do the craft? Though I imagine you still have a lot of money left over. Wow. I did find one ancient jawbone today. It's the first ancient I found. Obviously I used it, but... And I found a bunch of omens of light. And echoes. The incarnation of death. Oh, it's Executioner? Alright.
Yes?
You did well.
Alright, back up to 9 div. And 100 chaos. That's like 11 div. Yeah, it's like 2 rolls.
Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants. What is it?
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
The chilled ground, no thanks. Can run this one, right? Yeah. Oh, we've unlocked the Iron Citadel. Okay. What's best to run this with? Which boss is iron? Does it count? I probably shouldn't give him move speed, right? It's really hard to get them to drop more than one fragment now, right? So it's best to run it on like a map that doesn't jack them up difficulty-wise. Don't care about temp chains. Right. Yeah, that's pretty difficult to do. That's just for 2 fragments, right? Let's do this 3 mod then. Oh no, I have to do it on 6 mod, right? Yeah. For my boss points. Otherwise I can't get calamity fragments, can I? Oh no. It's lying to me. I can't get to it. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do it on this one, so I will do... this has potential. No, never mind.
Reload.
And calamity fragments only drop from max difficulty 6 mod, right? I need to do it on 6 mod to get the last 2 boss points. And then the next citadels I need to do on 6 mod. To get the calamities. Hmm.
Go on.
We need to.
I'm gonna run it on that one. To run Dell on this one. There's 3 mods. build is so satisfying.
Another notch on me helmet.
Alright, yeah, I had Omen of Reinforcements. Oh, that actually works now. That wasn't working last league, was it? Alright, I'm gonna try and roll my crossbow again before I do the count. Because I don't know what I am. What am I? Crazy? I must be. Because I'm losing my mind. Out of my sight, out of my mind. Is somebody gonna tell me I'm fine?
Yes?
What song is that?
Order?
Cause nothing is green.
Seems like a good
Nothing
deal.
is green. Am I singing Linkin Park?
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Should probably stop. Okay, what are we doing? I'm going to put Brutality back in. I didn't like the way it felt.
Good news for you. What's new? Hail. Can I help?
I'm going to buy some more.
Yes?
Oh wow, people are buying my stuff. I'm going to buy some more crafting mats.
Can I help?
I've gotten a null. Let's switch this golem core back in. It's fine. Then I want to buy some stuff.
Can I help?
Thick ass boy has left the area. I want jawbone. They are 2.2. Yeah, it doesn't really work out unless I have 10 div. Let's do 84.
All right, your order is registered.
And I want Omen of Light, which is 95-ish. So I want some Chaos.
All right, your order is registered.
How many do I need? I need to do that twice. 3, 4, 4 times.
Oh,
Oh, I just turn it all into Chaos, don't I? And I need an Echoes.
oh, it's you.
Which is 10.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Just pay the 11.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And an Omen of Light. Like any fizz roll now. Just any fizz roll. Jawbones are so rare, aren't they? And I got 4 days left. Point 2. 90. Just pay full price, whatever. Sit around waiting all day. I could be farming divs for that. Alright. Roll number, I don't know, I've lost count. 22? 23? Come on, baby. Miss. And miss. How much damage is 104 increase? So Golem Core, Oh, let's put brutality back in. Golem core in close combat. Is still a DPS loss. Just. It's close. But I have to be within 2 meters, and it's still a DPS loss. Man. Oh, I think I can afford one more roll. It's hard to make money when you don't have money, though. So, I don't know how much I should bankrupt myself. This last 4 div. I can turn div into more div, but I can't turn nothing into more div.
What's new? Have an order? Oh, it's you.
So I have 4 div and 128 chaos, so 7 div. Turn it all into chaos, I can do another roll. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Omen of Lights actually do sell a bit quicker.
All right, your order is registered.
Jawbones are slow. Nulls are quite fast. Oh, they're like 12 to 1 anyway. Echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No more rolls after this though.
Can I help?
There we go. I think this will probably be the last roll of the day. Then I'll have to farm a bit more. Come on, baby. 26 to 43. That's T3, right? It might be T4 still. Oh my god. Do I just take it? It just puts me back to where I am, where I started. Ugh. If it's T3, I could divine it. Well, I wouldn't divine it, right? No, that would be pointless. What was it before? It was slightly better before. Oh my god. It was 28 to 43 before. I think I just take it for now and then farm up a bunch more currency, because that still puts it at 100 DPS more than the crossbow that I had to switch back to, which is 778. Puts it at like 860. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to take it. And then save up a bunch of currency again. Oh, that feels bad. But the chances of getting better than this with one more look are pretty low. Right, it's T4, yeah. Alright, back to farming.
Reload.
Alright, well, at least I have an 800 DPS weapon again. I guess I gotta keep Golem Core as a backup. And I'll do this Citadel. Whoa. Fucking gargoyles, man. Like, non-stop fizz degen pools as well. When is enough enough?
Open up.
Like her side A was worth quite a lot last league, wasn't it? First time I've been frozen in a while. Do the replenishing. Let's do Geonor with replenishing shrine. So he's probably going to RP.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
You could bloody well try. What's wrong? Easy. You get your friend losing the first time.
Oh, it's like I don't know what I was worried about. Oh, I got 2 fragments. Nice.
Shabby.
All right, I thought he was gonna have more HP than that. There we go. Atlas points complete after 6 days, 17 hours. Oh dear. I guess I've been sat here trading a lot.
What is it?
Alright, now I just need to make it over to the other citadels. So there's one there. I guess I'll throw some like quant tablets in this tower while I'm on my way around. We got an area is overrun by the Abyssal mod, which is very good. No rarity on it. Could do it on the tower. Ah, but it'll replace the ritual. Yeah. I'll just do this pack size mod on the tower. I should have rolled this map. Oh well. Oh, we got a very dangerous wisp.
Look sharp. That beast is mine.
Looks like it's found a host.
That was no easy prey. Well fought.
How'd you all feel about temp chains, huh? Chilled ground. It is the worst. Wait, what? Immune to chill doesn't make you immune to chilled ground? Dang. I guess the only answer to chilled ground is Pathfinder. That was my answer to temp chains last league. Oh, 800 tribute, nice. Oh, okay, well, not gonna get any tribute out of this. Even though it's dangerous. Oh. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, I think it's tipping it down outside. Oh. God, I hate Eternal Knights. I don't know what's worse. I think Gargoyles are worse, actually. They seem to block more. Hey, why am I getting frozen again? I wasn't getting frozen before. Wait, the multiple proj affects the strongbox mod? Quite funny. Cleanse any weak, please. Alright, maybe I'll end up with 4k tribute if the last area ritual site is not tiny. Look, oh. And if I don't get one shot by these Eternal Knights. Three and a half K. Pathetic. Okay, what's this? Greater Exaltation. Spirit 18 is not a valuable one, right? No, 19 and 20 and 8 and 9. Any of these worth anything? T2, no. Alright, then I will defer, defer, defer. Defer, 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 defer. Adder. I really want to do like a good multi-tower setup for my rituals. Nine, 2, 5, 2. I guess I do ice first. No, I do fire first. Oh, I do ice first. Whoa! Fuck! Oh dear, that was close. Wow, that multi-proj was spicy. They were harder than Geonor.
Seems I was the right man for the job.
No room.
Speak.
Spirit and 1400 armor. Yeah,
Yes.
no good. It's always reassuring, you know, when you try and enter an empty map and your computer fan starts spinning up. Chaos Res Deflection. T4 though.
You did well.
I'm just going to stick a bunch of quant tabs in here because I'm not sticking around. Do quant. Quant. Do... No, I won't do Delhi. I haven't done Breach in a while. I'll do a Breach. Then I can have some quant while I wander over here. I'll run my rarity maps. Does this have a Delhi? No. I can run its Delhi maps. Sun Temple. Oh. Do I want him to have more HP? Probably not. He can do more damage, that's fine.
Take a wish! Maybe next time, eh?
Where is Kosis? Are you Kosis? Oh, there you are. Oh, you know what they should add next? They should get rid of Chilled Ground, and then they should add Temp Bubble Ground. where every step you take spawns another temp bubble on top of you, and they stack. And then they should also make it so that all the ground types can roll together.
Time to bust this thing open.
So you can have chilled ground and temp bubble ground and ignited ground all on the same map. Maybe a mana drain ground as well. That'd be good, wouldn't it? What other good grounds would there be? What is this? Oh, it's root grasp. Not used to seeing him outside of his tree. You know, weirdly, even though I spent 100 div trying to roll my crossbow, and all I've ended up is back where I started, I'm actually in a much better mood because at least I am back where I started. Like, this is a really good crossbow.
Take a wish.
Like, I would fight, you know, if I didn't know I could do a better with a crossbow, I'd take on Uber Arbiter with this.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands. Oi, over here.
What is chunking me down so much in this map? Like, it's not that dangerous, is it? What am I running? Just increase monster damage. It's not like I'm running Ellie Pen. Something keeps knocking me down to, like, no health though.
You did well.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through these tabs of mine and see what's worth crafting.
I am Solin. Conversation. I am conversation. If you must.
Make some money, I guess.
Fine. Fine. Speak.
Been a bit lazy sorting out my quad tab. Full of jewels and jewelry and half decent gear that could do with finishing. We got logbooks over here. We got Quan. Can I go round?
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
So if I go like down here, and like over here, can I come back this way and get this chest? Yeah. do this, I guess.
Take a wish.
Out for that. Uruk smelting. Oh, I wonder if I'll get omniphobia in my rituals. Sometimes that happens. He did spawn quite near it. No, I didn't. 500 tribute. I don't think I'm getting many rerolls out of these tributes. So I'll just use the tribute to buy up a bunch of stuff I've deferred rather than re-rolling. That'll be the best use of it. I wonder if it's that. Is it that delirium slam thing that's like doing so much damage to me? Oh, we got 25 minutes left of the stream. Don't think I'm going to make it to the other citadel. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh! Oh, fuck. Thank you. Not today. It's not a terrible amount of tribute considering I didn't roll a high pack size map. Oh, it rolled 59. Okay, that's quite a lot. I think like when I'm getting like 5k tribute, my pack size is close to 100, if not more. And I roll it with emotions. In 4k. Alright, well, defer. I haven't even checked splinter prices in a while. I don't even know if it's worth deferring these. You got any spells for me? No. Yeah, I guess I can do full deferral. Oh, I got a dong. Be quick enough. No, I missed it. Dang. Any of these any good? I don't know why I bother checking. It's probably only worth checking all these items if we're in an 82 map. Probably buy most of this stuff here. My chant shard.
Have an order?
Go on. Who sent you?
Well, someone just tried to make 8 divines. Oh shit, yeah. So +7 proj 176. Yeah, if you fractured the fizz damage on that one. You could make an almost perfect weapon. I probably would have crafted on that if I managed to buy it. On the wrong side of the rift. Annoying. Maybe they're spawning all the monsters on the other side, yeah. Oh, joke's on you, I can get round. Oh, whoops. That was the right side to be. My bad. Oh, what? Oh, it's an abyss boss? Oh, shit. This is my first abyss boss, if it is. Oh, is it? No, I guess not.
Your flesh!
I thought we were meant to get, like, if the Abyss Rift spawned in a boss arena, you're meant to get, like, a special boss, aren't you? Am I imagining things? Was that just in the campaign?
We need to.
Oh, did I accidentally do a pack size and instead of quant? Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, let's grab another rarity map. Rupture's like pretty linear, I quite like it. Fucking Shade Walker, man. Oh wow, look, Shade Walker again. How about you don't roll Shade Walker? Was that two rares, both with Shade Walker? Empty strongbox. Oh, I guess the breaches are going to have abyss modifiers as well. That's going to be scary. It's going to have like constantly spawning shade walkers. If I do happen to read one. Okay, they don't have abyss modifiers because they're not from the map. They're from another dimension. Ooh, another breach. I guess, yeah. Oh, it's not. I thought it was a delirium rare, but it was a breach rare.
Bye-bye! The wrong fight!
Oh, it's monkey. Oh, I gave him attack speed as well. Forgot Rupture is monkey. B1 Fizz. Hybrid though, worthless. Alright, time for monkey.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
What is it? Yes?
Alright, I think that's it for today.
Who sent you?
I've had better crafting sessions. In fact, I don't think I've ever had a worse crafting session. But oh well, I'll be back on tomorrow. Usual time, 4 PM till 7, I hope. It's perfectly possible though that I'll have work to do. We'll see. It looks like all of my work tomorrow starts very early in the morning. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye.